Damn, this song's a banger. Yeah. Streaming. Oh, it changed to a new song. What's this one like? Yeah, that's pretty good. How am I looking? I'm looking pretty normal. Pretty usual suspects situations. Greetings, Your Majesty. All right, calm down first of all. What are you trying to what kind of sales pitch are you trying to pull right now? What's going on here? I already forget which one was which color. I already forget which one was which color. You're in Canada. Why are you in Canada of all places? Well, no, I don't mean that like ew Canada, just like why Canada? You're here for Spanish? Well, as you can see, the order of the title says this game first, so, you know, that means this game first. I have a bunch of free rolls to do, I think, for all the tennis stuff. Family vacay. If I YOLO into the tennis Coliseum timed, not Coliseum, the timed thing, where you have to pair with a tennis lead, would I be in trouble just using this team but then that tennis lead? Like, can I get away with just being lazy? Charmander, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, we can do that too. Trample here. Well, I'm just saying, if I literally just use this Daytona team, but then why is this happening? It keeps doing this. It keeps like not continuing the playlist. I don't know why it did that. All right, next song. Okay, I don't. YouTube being weird and dumb as usual. It's only like 10 stamina, so I'll YOLO it. Speaking of the tennis challenge thing, though, Or whatever the 99 stamina thing is. I did it yesterday? I've done it, I guess is what I would say. And it dropped a dark purple guy twice. Is that the only thing that drops? Do I need to, like, do more runs? Also, I peeked into the 8P event. I peeked into your stream for like 5 minutes when I could. That's about all that happened. For the 8P thing. The Colo? I don't know. No, maybe I should have descended? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not gonna watch it. Because it's probably kind of long. And I'm just being honest. I don't got time to watch a 3-hour VOD of 8P or whatever. But I got the gist of it when I popped in. Oh. Maybe I had just seen that the stream looked like it was long or something. I don't know. Maybe I just was completely wrong about both of those things. Why do they all look like extras? I don't know, man. Wait, this guy. This is the guy that I got drops of. Yeah. I hate this part. Not a fan of this part. Brains working, brains firing. So yeah, is this the guy that I might be at or right near full stam here? I entered this like hours ago so that my stam wouldn't be full. It probably just about hit full. So is this a thing I'm supposed to farm multiple? I mean, I have 3, but is that the equipped farmables that I saw people mentioning, or is that a different thing entirely? Is that in the Coliseum? Oh, when using select characters? I have to do some fucking annoying shit for that? I don't think this will work, but I'm doing it anyway. You have to lead with a tennis guy? Just any tennis guy, or like a specific tennis guy? I do think it's funny that I can cycle through this multiple times. I don't really know what it's... I do have Thanos. Okay. Anyway, I think this will work as long as I have enough boards and stuff. Okay, so that's something I can do. What about the Descended, though, that I just did? Is it just that one guy? Are you being a weird family member now where like everyone's doing vacation activities and you're like, I don't want to do stuff. I'm gonna sit inside and watch the computer. Are you being that person right now? You're 100% that person? Look, sometimes you just gotta suck it up. Oh wait, you're from New York. Of course you're like that, Havens. Look, no one's saying that sleeping in other beds are bad. Like, if that's your take that sleeping in other beds is bad, so I shouldn't have used the skill here, but whatever. I don't want to sleep in other beds, that's whack. Like, yeah, no shit, it's whack. No one thinks, not like in most cases, no one is like excited about vacation for the purpose of sleeping in a different bed. That's not why people are excited to go somewhere. Sleeping in the worst bed is the sacrifice made to do other things. On the couch, on the floor, whatever. I guess technically, well, what do you do again? I probably should have used the skill. Oh, but you're gonna do a shield or something next one, right? Yeah. We're full health, so I should wait. This gives me one turn, right? Yeah, so I gotta, like, not die. Well, I'm still full health, so you know what? I think we just not activate this turn, I guess. There's a weird spot, because I need to do DVP stuff. Oh, fuck. Alright, I forgot about that part. Alright, his thing is a pierce though, so I think if I use that, then I would be able to do 2 turns of pierce. And people say like, oh, I can't sleep somewhere, and then it just isn't actually true, it's just that you get less than completely perfect sleep. Not many people actually say they can't sleep somewhere and then can't sleep. It just means, okay, you might get like 5 or 6 hours instead of 8. Like, I frankly don't believe you. Because that means you have a medical condition. That's what it means. You know that, right? Like, at the minimum, you would have to have a medical condition. To not be able to sleep anywhere else at all, any amount of hours without being in your bed. Your specific bed. That you definitely have not had. Well, I guess you maybe could have had it your entire life, but, you know, it's not that likely. Getting woken up easy isn't really bed related. That's like noise related. Well, I mean, technically it can be bed related too, but bed that like pokes you in a way or something, so that after a certain amount of time it becomes discomforting and wakes you up. That can technically happen, but usually waking up is more of a light or noise type of thing, or temperature. Seigaku Tennis Club Title Challenge. Nice. There's the stone. It is the 14th, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, see, that's more realistic. That's more realistic. I can appreciate some realism. Definitely less quality sleep, for sure. That's something I can believe. But you can function the next day with that kind of sleep. Unless the periodic amount of time to fall back asleep is something absurd. I'm going to put the bowl away. Yeah. I did it. I think I know the answer to this, but what would be worse? Only getting... We can fix the numbers if needed, but just throwing it out there for now. Getting only 4 hours of sleep in total, or getting that 60 to 90 minute, but then interrupted a bunch of times for like the 7 or 8. Go to dinner. Interruption? See, that's what I was thinking too. Because you probably... It would be a lot harder to get the deep sleep. It also depends how long the interruptions are, though. Like there's definitely been times where I've like woken up from like a noise or something, and then, you know, within 5 minutes or less, fallen back asleep. Probably even less, but like, yeah, I wonder how that works. You kept falling asleep in last night's stream. Driving late while tired, I feel like this is a little exaggerated terminology. Nightmare scenario. Just driving at night, I already really don't like. Driving at night and then being like sleepy, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I did have to drive home late at night once after going to some Smash event that was like far away. So I like drove to somebody's place, and then from there as a group we drove to another place. So then at the end of the whole night I had to drive from that place back home, and it was like, I don't even remember, to be honest. It could have been anywhere from like 1 to 3 a.m. And I wasn't sleepy, so that was not like, it was not enjoyable, but it was actually fine. However, during the old marathon gaming charity marathon days, where it was like in a 72-hour period or something, only sleeping for like 4 hours, even though it was like a 10-minute drive or 15-minute drive, those drives were scary. Those were scary drives. Those were very scary drives. You weren't sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I probably. I guess there's a difference, right, between you didn't sleep well the night before and then it's late that night and you're tired, versus you slept whatever a normal amount but then stayed up real late. There's definitely a difference there, and the way that they affect you is different too. Both are not ideal for sure. Both are definitely not ideal. So what's this beer team? Tennis Coliseum Farming. I don't even think I have that guy. Let's see. If I type tennis into the search bar thing, will that work? Oh, yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely don't have that guy. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Why you refuse to do overnight stuff? Oh, you mean like staying somewhere? Well, so what I was gonna say was, maybe wherever you slept at your buddy's house in New Jersey just kind of sucked. Like, and then you immediately give me an example that's like, I slept somewhere else and it was amazing. So it's like, well, I mean, come on. Just because of one shithole New Jersey place, you know, I don't know if that's worth throwing away lots of other opportunities. But I know what you're saying, but it's still funny. You can't say that's not funny. Why did I open this game to do? Evolve Charmander. That's what we want to do. Oh, no. I wanted to do this first. There was a couple of... It was definitely a recording I wanted to pull up. Oh, okay. The way that it was written, I didn't interpret it that way, so okay, fair enough. But imagine... Imagine, though? Alright. I think there was one in particular here that was pretty good. I don't know if it was this one or not. Okay, it was definitely not that one.
Make sure he's good, but... Actually, yeah, let me just don't know it's really fun.
I don't know how hearable that was or not.
Make sure he's good, but... Actually, yeah, let me just don't know.
Oh, there's music. There's music! What am I doing? My bad. So... Here it is.
Make sure he's good, but... Actually, yeah, let me just don't know some other time. Actually, yeah, let me just don't know some other time.
But that's not tongues. Those are real words that I'm saying. Other ones, there's sometimes tongues. That's straight up like words in sentence. Later in charge something something. Actually, yeah. Let me just go do that or something. Like just a real ass sentence. Not only was it a sentence, there was a pause and like reconsideration. Actually, you know what? No, let me do like what the hell is going on? Do you want me to play it one more time or? Oh, also, this fucking asshole woke me up. I don't know how hearable it was, but it was some jerk off at like 6 a.m. Turned on some loud ass car or motorcycle, revved it for some time, and then the part that was picked up was when it drove away, but it was loud for like a minute before that. But yeah, that was that. Getting balanced 2 days in a row was not what I expected. That's for sure. Getting balanced 2 days in a row was not what I expected. You barely get slumbering? I think the most common for me is slumbering. I think snoozing is actually... Snoozing and dozing, sometimes... I think early on it felt like I got slumbering the most. But I actually think it ended up being... I think it's slightly dozing favored. Dozing favored, not dozing favored. But definitely the most is slumbering. It would make sense... Going along with what you've been saying, it does seem like slumbering would be hard for you to get, considering you're very wakeable. So that kind of makes sense. Alright, so how does this work? 7 XP needed. 1. Okay, 1 is enough. How much does this cost me? 50? Wait, what's that map? Uh, 24796 24744 52. Okay, do that. Level up. Otherwise you'd be dead. Okay, it's time to evolve. Here we go. What? Charmander's evolving! No way! Charmander. Look at him now. Damn, look at... Oh, you know what? We should have looked at what his RP was before I clicked evolve. Does anyone remember what it said at the top left? Ooh, his ingredient thing's better. It's level 2 now. Gets 8 instead of like 5 or 6. It's pretty good. It was upper 400s? Nice. Nice. $447. So that's why evolving twice is better than catching it halfway, apparently. Oh, what's needed to evolve? I bet it's something crazy. Though, I do regret... Ghastly is the only Pokemon, or that evolution line, is the only one that drops... whatever, one of the berries that, 27? That's not as high as I expected. I mean, that's still pretty high, obviously, but not that high. I guess starters usually evolve pretty easily, so lines up, but still. Alright, time to volume down. Where is he? There he is! Damn, look at him! Okay. Back to this. So, I don't have the fire tennis. These are the only tennis things I have, huh? Dark Links. Could I just do a leader switch? A lead swap? Maybe. Probably? Let's try it. Could also just add this guy as a sub too if I wanted, because it charges by 2. Yeah, alright. Let me do a little something here. Gun noises, true. Alright, so over here we'll go you probably? No. Well, we can't go. Well, we will have you on the team probably, but Toby, what's up, Toby? Toby, are you doing Pokemon Sleep, by the way? I need to figure out a team for farming the tennis equips or whatever. Oh, actual first try. Let's go. Ooh, okay. You'll start soon? Why soon and not... It's not like a game you have to do much. So, and it's pretty slow progress, so... And also they just gave out a... I don't know if they would let you have it. Maybe if you started today, but they just gave out a bunch of stuff to people today. Like 30 candies... couple incenses, 10 Poke Biscuits. Did you see me evolve Charmander? I just did that on stream. Did you also see me hit that shot? I just did that on stream. First try. You missed it. Literally just did it in like 2 minutes ago. Toby, can I leader swap to get the drop of whatever the fancy equips are and stuff? Okay. Because I think that's what I have to do. Like, none of these are particularly... Well, I'm sure there's probably somewhere where I could figure something out, but if I want to be lazy, probably just do that. Do I have... I mean, this is... I searched tennis. Would they not show up if I searched tennis? These are my tennises. I haven't done the free rolls yet. So I guess maybe that means we do something else and then do the free rolls and then after do the, that's something I could do. I could do these other things first and then do, try to make the Coliseum thing after, stretch time, roll time. That makes sense. This should be easy, right? I would hope. Oh, what the heck? This has no time. Oh, it is time attack. Okay. Wait, we need to do 3P. Oh, but Vicious isn't here yet either. Okay, okay. So then... maybe I do try this? What do I do with you? 5 linked heal orbs, adds 4 combos with 9 heal orbs, 2 times HP for fire attack. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No, but there's no timer. Why did it say it's time attack? Oh, like less movement time? Is that the idea? Oh, that did no damage. Why is that? I mean, I'm glad there's no time mention. For 3 turns, move orbs, deal darks to heal. Okay. Three, heat, fire, and heal. Da 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 da. Charged by 1, awoken, unbind. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, am I supposed to do, like this business? No one's rows, right? It's just combos, okay. Okay. Oh, that was probably bad. Kind of realized it as it was happening there. I imagine I need at least 7 combos to really do anything. So I just wait a turn here, do another 5 piece. There we go. Okay. This is Zero Ranger. It may be greenish. Don't really recognize it, to be honest. But it's pretty good. But it's pretty good. I guess I don't need that. Seems like a lot of combos. Oh, that did not do anything. Really? Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that means, that was just the worst movement ever. So that's great. Didn't even get the 3rd red match. They definitely made enough hearts there. L for good measure, I guess. Have you done the title yet, Toby? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or whatever. Alright, we're still alive, we're still alive. Is this the boss? Oh. I was like, okay, well, okay. I think I've made some mistakes. Didn't even realize it was the boss. Is this a thing where you get rewards for beating a dungeon in a certain amount of turns, and that means I did really bad? Is that what this is? Legacy Dungeon Time Attack exclamation point 1. Feels like that's what that probably is. But otherwise, why the heck would it? There's no timer, so. Oh, it's just an unshown timer? That's weird. Huh. They just don't show a timer? Alright, sure. Tennis title. Whatever. Interesting. Do you know if this title is really hard? Oh. Can you check time? Oh, yeah, I guess I could check it by doing that, but it's weird that they wouldn't have, like, just a timer on its own. I mean, I was playing slow, because I didn't really understand what was going on. Yeah, not even close. I was like, time attack, but no timer? So I thought it meant maybe the number of turns or something. Which also would have been bad, but... I don't really know if there's a reason for me to have a second one of these, but, you know, we take it. Does the combo count even matter? I did it. Tanabata's special gift. Alright, see you later, Toby. We've been keeping, or I guess if you do end up doing Pokemon Sleep, feel free to chime in. Talk about it in the Pokemon channel. I'm considering making a Pokemon Sleep specific channel for me, so I don't spam with those giant log messages of my daily stuff, though. I don't know. I feel like I don't love that I take up a giant, like, chunk there, but I also still want to put it somewhere. So I might, I don't know, maybe I make a separate Pokemon Sleep one. I will. Oh wait. Title? Whoa. No thanks. Okay. I mean, I guess I can try this again. So this makes heals, but no fire. This makes fire and heal, and pumps up my attack. So probably save that for the boss. Yeah, save that for the boss. How short is this cooldown? 4? Oh, maybe you could use it early and then charge it. Well, there's only 3 floors. So ideally use this to kill 1 floor, use this to kill another floor, use this plus maybe, what do you do? Delays? Changes all orbs to fire, dark, and heal. That's pretty good too. And then you do shield, orb blocks, and stuff. Oh, whatever. Let's give it a try, but I actually have to go fast or whatever. Minimum combos, just to make sure we get to 10. That's not enough. Okay, that's enough. Okay, okay. Alright, and we get to boss. She's gonna make her shit bigger. We're gonna do that. Do this. Okay, order of that was not exactly what you're looking for. And then okay. We're hoping that kills or gets pretty dang close. We have this guy plus this after for a next turn. Okay, it's not that close. We don't even need the hearts really. Just need the reds more than anything. This might make it go... Wow, really, that did not do as much as I was hoping for. I mean, the red matches more than the... mean more than the other aspects, so... Here's hoping, but I don't think so. That's GG. Wrap it up. Okay. So what matters this time is to actually do the order of operations correctly on the boss. Getting that one real big board would change everything. Save the reds, you don't need a second red match here. Gotta use this. Yep. Maybe not necessary to use the other red, but I'm gonna do the whole board change anyway, so. Okay. Do the unlock with this. And maybe it's not worth it. Just do this first. It's only 3 fire and heals. Not that big of a deal. Meanwhile. Okay. Could have had one more red combo, but still, that's pretty good. That did not really do much more than that other thing that I did last time, so that's a little concerning. But we'll have more turns to actually do bigger damage this time. It's pretty good. Would have liked to get that one more red match in there, but I forgot that I wouldn't have as much move time this time. That said, I still have this guy. Okay. Well, that was just awful. That was just terrible, but it's gonna kill, but I don't know if it'll be quick enough. Oh my god, it didn't kill. That's actually the game. How did the third red match not happen there? Oh god. That's not gonna be quick enough. Stupid, stinking game. Stupid, stinking game. 250. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Run it back, run it back. Do that to save some reds, but also need to get rid of room for darks to make hearts. That is not enough, so we gotta go with you again. Don't even bother with the rest of the combos there. Just do that red blob. Because we're in the boss now. Thinking this, well, we need to do this to get the damage boost, so I guess we'd still do this first, but... Okay. Not as many red orbs this time, but still a good combo. I wonder if TPAs or Ls are worth doing, but... Come on, diagonal. Okay. That was probably not strong enough. I don't have as much movement time. 3 red match. Oh, the T didn't do the box. Yeah, that's bad. It's not great. We're gonna be too slow again. God damn it. I wonder if it's better to do the big board turn first. without the damage boost, and then do the damage boost after that turn. Yeah. Okay, okay. This time... Okay. I know what I want to do this time. I should turn off the having to confirm the moves, but, you know, whatever. We're here for that, I guess. Okay. Alright. Time for this stupid boss. Alright. Terrible movement, terrible movement. Wasted literally all my time on nothing. Sick. Good turn there, though. Unfortunately, not many reds this turn, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't know if double box makes a difference, I just kind of did it for my own satisfaction there. Okay. Still don't think that's gonna kill. Why did that do no damage? Did I like mess up a box or something there? That still felt too slow, like 1 or 2 turns too many. Closer. I mean, it seems like you have to box the first floor. But it's not like I can wait for that, necessarily. Is there a world where I use this on the second floor, so I'll have one more turn of fire damage, and then the boost from this means that it's up again? Maybe that's what it is? Could see that being the case. I could believe that. Oh, that's just, I already messed up. There's not enough hearts there anyway. Dink Dock Dinner. We'll wait for a stretch break for that. Did I count this wrong? I counted this wrong. Well, let's see if it works. It won't. Yeah, okay. That's a reset. Okay, this works. this, and this. A lot of, quite some music we have here. Yeah, so this is the play, I think. The awkward thing here is, don't remember if this does, it does remove blocks, okay. Okay. Do that. Good. It's up in one, we use it again. My finger slipped off the damn board. God damn it. That's so stupid. That is annoying. The only other things are what? TPA and L? Maybe a TPA for this one and this one then. Try to fit a TPA and the L not as much necessary. I could see that. I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. If anyone here wants to 3P, let me know so we can do that. But I am realizing I do want to do super auto pets for like the last hour maybe of the stream, so I'm gonna do this for more than maybe we stretch break early, or maybe I do the rolls early. During stretch break too. You know what I need to do? I probably need to look away for 20 seconds. I bet that went off and I didn't say anything. Yeah, it did. Alright, let me look away. Look at away, look at away, look at away, look at away now. Look at away, look at away, look at away now. Did see what I was going with though for the getting the extra one more turn of ×2 damage. That did work out. I do think if I don't need to use the Senri Dragon for one of the turns, one of the first 2 turns, then it makes sense to save it for the boss to use it before the full board change, so that way, I don't know, I can do the other thing for hearts if I need to. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe I could have done forward, I guess, but seems like that would be pretty bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we want to use this lady. That is not going to be enough hearts. That is, I guess we do this then. Keep the combo count low to be fast. Now we do Senri, then Nay. Or we do Senri and do this first turn, actually. We could do that. Do a TPA, see if that makes a big difference. Hard to say, really. Didn't need to do that, but got lost there for a moment. Double TPA of red means I could have done 3 red matches, so I don't know if that's good or not, but that seems good. This seems like a pretty good spot to be. One red TPA. I don't think it's gonna kill, but it might. Oh, it did. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so the TPAs are the difference maker. That wasn't even with the full board change, too. That had to have been it. Please tell me that was it. Please tell me that was it. Oh, 203. Very nice. Okay, got there. Feels good. Very good. Oh, I should tag Discord that I'm on. I guess I didn't do that, did I? Boom, bam, bada bop, boom. Pow. Achievements unlocked. I will be taking that. Okay. Awesome. Very good, very good. So then, alright, let's see what the 3P situation is here. Oh, there's multiple. There's this guy and that. Okay. So I can look to do both of those if we have that happen. Yeah, I would have to do like that and then swap. And then he charges afterwards. That works. That works. Although, what's your star count there, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So we'd have to get rid of... Well, okay, wait. What else are my tennis options, though? 8, 6, and that's it. 8, 6, and then the 1, 7, huh? You're 5, you turn into 7. You're 9. you turn into 10 or something crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So this would have to get changed, or probably have to bring him just for more skill boost, I would assume. You only have, well, you have 4 actually. That's a pretty high amount. Pretty high amount. Compared to 2 there, so that's actually, you're even more, so maybe we wouldn't even necessarily need this. We would still have to take out Jean for something though. So then I guess we would do, we could just plug these 2 and then switch that for him, and then it's like the same team. So we would go here, and you would go alone, and then you would go here and you would go Odin. We have 12 plus 12 plus 9. Okay, so 21, so it's definitely hitting 25, 26, 27. I think we would hit it. Right? We would be 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, we would have to make sure our partner Daytona had a whatever on it, but that would work. I have to change you to leader swap guy. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's the dark thing that looks like a bear. This guy. Oh, 45 is a lot though, right? Wait. What's the other lead swap that I could just put on the tennis guy? Swap. Okay, I guess it's not swap. Switch. Switch. Oh, this one. This is what I was thinking of. You can't inherit this onto something? No. I guess I could just keep him as a lead, and then have him as a sub, and then just be fine, I guess. And then I look for teammate fees. So just throw on one of these guys. I do need to make sure it's a one-up. 34? That works. give it a shot. It's for fun. You got stamina to lose. Title challenge. Only 10 stamina. Wait, not title challenge. This one. Much better. 99 stamina. Okay, now we got a partner with Noli. Noli Cannoli. And... oh, but we won't have Pierce, will we? And that's what we need. It is what we need, I think. For the boss. Let's see. There will be another 6 stomp. And then the rare. There's no way these are the only things that have Pierce. That's crazy. Oh no, there's a lot. Okay. I was like, that can't be right. Right, that's not how that one works. Doesn't really fit the team, but yeah, that's not so bad. This used to be percentage of health, so that's not great. I guess that could work. It's still kind of long, but a little awkward because, well, I guess you could just throw this guy on. Honestly, this could work. Yeah, probably have to do that, and then change this so that he does a charge by 2. Just like arch by 2, because you can't type it out fully because the game is dumb. And then just toss one of these on here.
Let's do it.
Okay. Now we give it a try. Wait. I didn't check his number. 7? God damn it. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I was like, that was too easy. Why was that so easy? That's why that was so easy. If I do this, and I just have, wait, what's your 8-star? That might be okay. Yes, I think that will be okay. He's trying to get his skill back up. Okay. Put this back on here. Okay. Oh, I should skill you both. Okay. This, I think, has a chance of working, even though it's very much strange and not really that thought out. I want to give it a try. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay, we lose. We have too many pluses on this thing so that Odin doesn't work. It's a great start. Because this has so many skill boosts. Yeah, now we're like 18, 20 something zillion. Yeah. Okay. Music? Yes, continue. So we don't really need you to have that anymore, I guess. 18 is pretty long. So you pretty much have to either put something that doesn't have team HPs or this is what, 15, so it's got to be longer than that. Probably has to be something like that. 42, that's safe. You definitely know that one's safe. Okay. Third time's the charm. After I look away for... Well, I guess I can enter and then look away after, but... Whatever. So I think the order I want here... Oh, but there's gonna be an awoken by... No, we're good for that, though. I think I want to do... Oh, but your inherits up, too. That's not great either. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this first. We need his skill to come up. I guess we don't need it, but... So we're in a weird spot, I would say. We are going to be able to transform, but... I guess, does the HP not work? Okay, it does work. Some turns. Alright, then we attack. Because we want this to come back up, we want this up. We don't really need the leader's skill to come up, so it's kind of okay, but it is odd. I think we need to do a 5-light match for our leader's thing to go off, so let's just do that to start, I guess. Yeah, we do. Okay. So now I can shield up, assuming we live. Oh, I guess we can't shield up. I guess we can't shield up, actually. But as long as we do a 5 match, I think we are safe. Maybe even without it, we're safe because of the heals, but... I don't really remember if his leader skill gives me reduced damage. I think it does, but... maybe it doesn't. Do you? No, it doesn't. It just gives me more HP. Okay. Well, shield up. Oh, the delay means that's not up. Okay. Well, we have shield up now, and feeling not the worst about it. Okay. I don't love that, but we should be safe now, just with heal, auto heal plus whatever. Could use this time shorten going away though. That would be appreciated. I would like that to be gone. Okay, thankfully we got light orbs. So we're good. We hit the 10 combo. We're good. Might be hard to get rid of these 2 locks. Now that I'm looking at them, but... I can try. Okay. what floor? Alright, so we got a while, so I don't want to use this. I guess I kind of... What do you do? It comes... So it loops? No, the Pierce doesn't loop. But... We got 7 turns. Why does this keep happening? Why does the playlist keep... I don't... YouTube is doing some weird shit, man. This is like the 3rd time this has happened. Where like the song ends and it doesn't stay on the playlist. It just goes as if I wasn't on the playlist. I don't know why it's done that multiple times now. Oh, I didn't mean that. Connect those reds. Probably a 2 or 3 shot job here anyway, so. Does feel like having the +8, the +2 combos would help us get to that 10 number more often. There we go. The 10 is definitely important for damage. That seems pretty clear. What's our time here? That's not very long. Not very long at all. Am I dead? Are you gonna do a kill move? No. Not quite. Not quite. Reached basic 4, nice. Did your, the thing you wanted to do with food work? What? There is damage absorbed? Since when? Alright, I'm gonna do this now. Doesn't really matter because we're not probably not gonna do damage through this, so rather do this so that the 8 draw guy doesn't overlap. And then we just hope it doesn't have like a kill move thing. Definitely not the cleanest setup here. Razor slice. Okay. I don't have the +2 anymore? What? Since when? I thought it lasted 8 turns. Rude. Rude. Trying to go all in on that red damage. Go. That's a good looking combo. Hopefully some less slow turns here. Actually, I think I use this now. I don't want the skill to overwrite. turns for the Pierce, I guess. You know what? I think I'm misremembering this dungeon, and I'm mistaking it for the Descended. I think that's what's happening here. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Pretty much solely relying on the auto heal there. That's gonna make things harder for me. Oh, it adds plus 8 combos for 2 turns. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. I guess that makes more sense. I'll allow it. Still didn't kill. Thankfully, I got the cloud res. Alright, that's definitely killing. We got charge 2 on the leader. I might use that next turn. Hey, it's the guy that I'm leading with. It's all about winning. His skill evolves. Alright. How do I want to do this? Could have had another red TPA in there, just sort of missed it. One shot it anyway. Nice. He's gonna destroy me. Oh, that is actually pretty annoying. That is actually pretty annoying. I got shield at least. There's vicious. We need the 3P. We need to 3P. That's annoying. That's also annoying. You unlock? No. I will shield up. There is luckily enough lights as well. Come on, man. How did that not kill him? Alright, that was actually a nice board refresh. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. YouTube did it again. Okay, no it didn't. I lied. Well, that's rude. How long does this last? 1 turn. Okay, I basically have to do this so that I have 5 light orbs. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could have made made it so that I did more than that. That takes more time. Okay. Didn't realize the time was shortened. That's fine. Still enough. Still enough. There's the 10 for the Skyfall, thank you. Okay. Something like that. Yes. Early? Okay. This was very slow. Definitely not going to run it with this team again, or there would definitely be some changes involved at least. Pokemon Platinum. I mean, it's just one turn of... I guess I could still do this, though. I might as well make it easier on myself. One spinner. Wait for it to turn light. So extra combo, make sure we hit the 10. Indeed we do. That's a dead you. Last time. A lot of works, huh? That is annoying. Definitely annoying. Especially because I don't actually have L unlocked on this team, since I don't have Cologne. As long as we get rid of the colors that aren't red and light and blue, then it doesn't really matter. That's fine. That's still fine. I changed last second because I didn't want the blue to become a not TPA. You won't lose, he says. You won't lose, he says. Get rid of as many as I can. Maybe I should have just tried to leave the lights up or whatever. Or rather tried to like only get rid of the colors that didn't matter rather than the ones that did. There's gonna be rocks that fall anyway, but guess we'll find out if he does some super kill move now that there's no more locks. That's fine. That's still fine. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go for the kill then. Right? Yeah, might as well. We'll go... like that. That should kill, I would hope. Double Daytona active. Light TPA for no reason. Skyfall. Yeah, think you're dead. Alright, it was not clean, it was not fast, it was not satisfying. But we got an equipped thing. Say Shun Academy JHS Tennis Club uniform. Well, what do you got? Okay, auto heal. Voids wood damage for 5 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. And that was from tennis to Colosseum. Level up 45 times. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Alright, I think we do stretch break because if we roll this guy, then we would, well, maybe not even this guy because I don't have either of those, but maybe you can slot in Leo and it's fine. Who knows? Or no, I can do this probably. So if I get this guy, which is I think a low rarity roll, then I can actually farm these things pretty easy. I actually don't even know how many there are or whatever. I don't know if it's just the blue jacket or if there's more. If anyone knows, I guess let me know. But Vicious also 8P, or 3P rather. Both the Descend and the Coliseum thing would be good. Would be good ones to do. But he's a low rarity roll, so it was like a decent chance. But 3P, well, okay, do the rolls, then 3P, then see what happens after that, because I want to do super auto pets for probably at least the last like 45 minutes, if not an hour. So, pause the music. And time to pee, water refill, apple, etc.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
Into the bottle. Okay, so I'm stretching first and then going to refill water and get apple for reasons. So, stretch time. Well, I suppose, actually, what I do is this, right? This is what we usually do. Do the ad rolls. So let's get that started. Stretch test. Text. Stretch text. Turn the volume down so we don't hear whatever ads are. Number 3. Oh, that's kind of good actually. That was kind of a good one. 4. That was a short ad. Oh well. I got a scratch. Rare situation where I haven't done the box space ad yet. Alright. Let's do these two. Let's do those two. My ankle's cracking. Alright, add 1 done for the box space. Glad I hit that shot first try for Toby though. That felt good. That felt good. Okay. We got some rolls to do. 4 is a pretty high amount. I feel like that's on the higher end of the usual freebie count. For a collab. Time to fill this. Apple's the last thing. Yes, 3P. Okay. So, first roll. First bite of the apple. Nice. Prince of Tennis 2 free roll. That's new, so that's good enough for me. Rio Shishido. 3 10Cs is a lot. 2 turn, make left water. Seems like a pretty good equip too. One, 0, 0, 9, 1. Equip solid as well. Did need to want to check this number. 10104 8993. I don't really know why you would want 2 of those, but whatever. Doing. His number is 10107. Okay. Okay. Keeping track of things. What's going on? Why is the clicking not working? Is there like an invisible hair touching the screen? Why is it act? What is going on? I'm very confused. Okay. I can't click the screen. What is, I don't. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Because I'm not playing Pokemon Sleep. Classico song here. A stream classic. What the hell had this guy? Well, I mean, the equip's not that bad for like a Daytona, I guess, but not what I'm looking for. This is for...
Just do it, just burning ranger. Don't you feel like you've just lost your way? Oh, we're always watching over you. Dreams are kept in a secret place. Cradles rocking with love.
I have this guy.
Sometimes a piece of our dreams have fallen off. Together we
God
can
damn it,
make
man.
everything right. Just like angels with burning hearts, we'll face the risk of our lives. Silent night, I dare to embrace the magic melody from the distance. Can you hear it? Like the song of an angel with a tear in her eye, with an affection for her God.
Just not very good. Well, means I didn't roll the red guy. Ever since they did diamond rolls, you were like, hey, at least I know what's good now, and now they're giving diamonds almost everything. Yeah, that is true. You kind of lose out a bit on the hype. 7 star 7 plus free roll. Like, oh my god, it's a diamond. Let's sort of those last things then. Okay, at least this guy's new. I have no idea if he's hype or not, but he is new. Shiro hype. Well, his number is lower, which means he's not new, which means I would assume it's worse. But they got a charge by 2 and then some stuff, which also might mean his equip could be good. And it is. And it is. It's not high tier or anything, but it is definitely better than any of the other rolls, I'm pretty sure. And I think it's also kind of the same tier as the guy that I used to lead the dungeon I just did to get the equip drop. So yeah, pretty good. Definitely the best of the bunch. But yeah, I would say those rolls in general were lackluster. You didn't realize? I didn't either. I also don't know if it has multiple. It might have multiple drops, so you might have to do it multiple times anyway. I think there is. Looking at this page, you can kind of see over here, the thumbnail, there's 3 different equips. So I think that means there are 3 different equips. So that's why it would have been nice to get this red guy. Because you saw me just do that dungeon and it was not very fast. It was painfully slow even. With this setup. I wonder if this guy as a lead would have been faster than force 2 times attack and a skill use 17 times. So that's already kind of a lot, huh? 34 times. Because I was using a skill every turn. while this would only be 8 times and then 3 times sometimes if you do 2 lights. So it's just as far as a leader goes, it's definitely better to do the one that's here, but halves 8 damage with 8 combos. When dark and wood attack. I don't really have a team that does that, huh? The problem is I can't really... There's probably... You can't really do Cetona with this setup, because if you want to swap, you need Cetona to swap, but then it's not going to be able to transform. So it's like, alright, well that's not going to work, clearly. So you would have to do something that's not that. I mean, maybe even this is just better, and you just swap this in, but... Although I guess it's less damage, right, than this if I'm activating a skill. Yeah, but you can't inherit this on it. And even then, isn't this just less damage? Oh, no, you can have it switch. Oh, I get it. You just do this. You go, take this out. I didn't understand how it worked. Totally. You do this. Then that way you can switch it. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, that has some chance of working. I think I want to change what's on you to be something with team HP, but it has a different skill, I guess. No, we want team HP here too. At least one. There was one enemy that had damage absorb, one that had red absorb. I think there was one that had pierce as well. I kind of want the cooldown to be long. Because I want him to transform his own skill first. So I guess I don't know. Team? Where am I finding this Ramen's team? The thing he linked, supposedly? Is that link even alive anymore? Yeah, but that's an all-red team that's Shiva's. You're talking about the Shiva team? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that better? What you said doesn't make sense. This mystical team that you've talked about that there was no link to, he linked to a beer pad video, so I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Could do that now on him. Don't really know how much it matters, but could do it. And then now on you, I can put back. Well, how many skill boosts does this have? 2. So then probably go back to Homage on you. So you're saying what you were trying to talk to me about. So you're saying the message you were sent had absolutely nothing to do with what was presently being done, and wasn't asked about at all, when I'm in the middle of trying to figure something out that could easily be misconstrued, reading your message to be something that's trying to help what I'm doing. That's what you're telling me? Do you realize why you should get smacked for that? You should get smacked for that. 14, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Are you unbindable? You are. What's your skill? 30? Oh shit. 30 is a lot. That still works. But what I think I want to put on you is a pierce skill. That's not that. Pierce. No. It was potentially looking for one that did a time extend, but it doesn't look like that's the case. So either toss this one on that's 2 turns, or do this. Technically I should make the equipped version, but whatever. Yeah, I know. I don't really expect to get this equip up anyway, so it's just sort of there to be there. Hopefully I did the math right here. I do think this team is not the best, because I don't think it'll be, I think it'll still have to like waste turns and stuff, which is not great. But whatever, I guess. Oh wait, you wanted to do 3P. Alright, let me do 1 run of this and then we do 3P. Alright, let's see how this works. This can go now. Okay, so let's do that now. Alright, then do this one, I guess. Oh no, do this one. Charge. 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 Charles in charge of our days and our lives. Arguably should have only transformed the first one, but we're already here, so don't appreciate that. Okay, that does not do a time extend. This does, though. So I would like to do that. would like to buy a vowel. Could have had another light match, but whatever. We're not really gonna have anything up as far as these pierces and stuff. Well, maybe the Fasco one, but not for a while. I would say this team is already off to a better start than the other one. That's for sure. Which one do you want to do first? I actually don't think it matters. I think I'm using the same team for both. But do you want me to make or do you want to make, I suppose, is the question. Not the smoothest, but okay. Yeah, this and then 3 Ps. Then by then it might be time to do super auto pets. Depending on how long things take. Because we'll have to do all of them, right? All of the tennis stuff. The Descended as well, right? I assume you haven't done them, just because we usually end up doing 3 Ps. So I feel like you would know that we would want to do that, but... Right, I do need to just kind of wait around, I guess. How is this thing not up? We don't have our shield up still. Don't disappoint me like this. Alright, now we shield. Now I feel safer. The no dupe one, you'll want your ult, the rest you'll do with one account. So would you rather just make then, because you know what you want to do or whatever? Might be better if you know exactly what you want. That did not kill. That did not kill. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. But I figure you're sitting there waiting anyway, so just make it. Although there's a timer, right? So I guess maybe you'd have to wait anyway. Oh my god, you haven't... I've been doing the dungeon. I have been doing the dungeon, by the way. I'm shocked no one said anything. That's really funny, actually. Well, looks like we're not gonna have this pierce up for the one floor that needs it anyway, so... Well, I think there was only one floor that needed it. Don't worry, nothing really that exciting happened. I did the swap and that I've been churning through, so nothing particularly engaging. Oh, that's annoying. I just didn't really bother trying to figure it out. Kinda didn't really bother. Well, we have the pierce up for when we need it, I guess. Alrighty. 2 of each color seems good. Well, gotta wait a turn. It did quite a big effect there on the screen. Would have been nice if it could have counted that as like an actual Skyfall, so I wouldn't have to do anything. You just farm 3 Hackets. Is that the rackets, basically? Is there, I guess, a way to have any form of guaranteeing one that you want, or is it just all get lucky nerd status? Jackets, that makes more sense. Get lucky. What did you use to farm it? Because this is not very fast. This team. I definitely think there are changes that can be made for sure. I don't have the red lead that Bira and SGD used to make their teams, which is unfortunate for me. So I can't really copy that one. These locked jammers are kind of messed up. These locked jammers. Well, what did you use though? Or did you just like do kind of normal teams that took a while and then got lucky? When you said farmed, I kind of interpreted that to be like a pretty fast, efficient sort of thing. Normal team took a while, okay. Alright, at least you're honest. I can appreciate that. We're gonna do 3P after this. There's some of them the Vicious will already fill up with his regular count and an alt, and then I think there's one that won't be filled up. Maybe it's the Descended, I don't really remember. I don't remember if it's Descended or the Coliseum, but if you wanted to participate, I believe the ability is there to do so. Were you one-shotting every floor? I feel like it's weird that my Daytona is not one-shotting these floors. I guess I'm just so used to Daytona being OP, huh? Also good to confirm that there is 3. I was pretty sure there was 3 based off of a thumbnail that I saw, but I didn't know 100%. That is annoying still.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
It's definitely still annoying. That's blue, light, blue.
Back to work.
Three of the floors, you have to take 2 turns. The boss, well, I guess if you gravity the boss for 50%. Okay. I guess I could do this for a timer. Probably unnecessary. Okay. I assume this will kill. Did you get one of each? Did you get it in 3 turns or 3 runs? Like you got each one once and you just got the Omega Best Luck? Or did you get dupes of any? Well, so far so good. 2 for 2 on different drops for me. This is the good. This is, yeah. I think this one is pretty good one to get doubles of. Especially if you don't have a lot of equips that have 3 team HPs. $10106. You ate your first meal today at 3 p.m. and you're feeling hungry again. The red one finally dropped after like 8 tries. Okay. Time to 8p, 3p. So that was the only thing you ate today? Or, well, I guess it would depend on what your normal eating schedule is, right? Because Dem, for example, I think is... Dem either does like 2 meals, like a small lunch and then a big dinner, or just like a big dinner. He rocks it like that. I am very much a 3 meals normie status. Though the breakfast is very small. Most of the meals are probably small compared to the average American, I suppose. Especially since I'm not able to run Sag right now, so I mean, I'm still exercising every day, but it's not running. It's various leg exercises and PT and things. Who is this? A random person, or is this? That's not you. Damn, 40 times attack? Oh, well, that's kind of restricted, I guess. With dark, water. This is you? You changed your name to confuse me? Wait, what dungeon are we doing? Does it matter if I do this team, or were you hoping that I would use a tennis league to get some sort of drop? 'Cause I can do that, I guess. It's kind of weird that it doesn't say the dungeon name here. Like, I know I already selected it, but well, that's not you. Oh, okay. Yep, was confusing because of Twitch delay. Plus the fact that you said you would make the room. Okay. You just kind of eat when you're hungry. That seems dangerous. I feel like eating when you're hungry could teach your body, like, the wrong sort of responses. Which may sound kind of weird at first. Okay, you're dead. What the hell was that? Finger slip off or something? What was that? You messed up? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Gonna run out of damn time. Okay, here we go. shield for good measure. Yeah, it is annoying that the 3P is 30 seconds. They should make it so that if you make your own room and have people join, I understand the timer for auto search because people control and stuff. But if you're specifically making a room for people, you should probably just make it the 2-minute time limit like regular co-op. Because that's basically what you're doing. It's like a calibrated co-op, but with 3 people. You don't have to be finished moving at 0, by the way. You just have to be... you have to have started moving before the time has ended. So you don't have to actually be actively done with your movement. If you didn't know that. Because I don't know, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. I at one point definitely thought that it ended at that time mark no matter what, but that is not the case. This song freaks you out. I don't know if I've actually watched Aggregate play before, just because I don't have it. I probably have watched it used before, but not very often, that's for sure. Who is that? Is that Apollo? No, it's some other person. Okay. That is fine. Do the unmatchable with my own thing there. Doom, 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 doom. Did you get anything good in the free rolls, Just Lek? Did you do all 4 of them yet, I guess? Do we get one for 3P? Probably not, right? Probably not. I probably don't have color absorb yet. Oh no, I do. Oh, because he charged my stuff. Yeah. That's right. That other guy charged my stuff up a bit. That's right. Well, means you should be able to do it next turn. You got like 3 of the 7 stars? Jeez. I guess I don't actually know which ones were 7 or not for me. I just kind of like did them. Just kind of did them and was like, yep, or... Well, only one of them really made me interested in any capacity, but... gonna guess this is a UI thing where I can't actually see the spinners. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe he's just taking that long. No, yeah, it was a UI thing. Sometimes with spinners, the spectate doesn't actually show you the right spin thing. The right thing. Alright. My equips. Okay. I will move this. That was alright. The poison's not necessarily helpful for me, but you know, besides that part. Hopefully you can finish the job here. Might have to take a little time because of the spinners. If you need to unbind, you can pass to me and then I can unbind and then pass back. But I feel like Leona has unbind, doesn't she? Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just makes hearts. Nope, she unbinds. I was right. I was right. You need to complete the dungeon? Oh, okay. This one, the Descended? Or is it the Colosseum or whatever? I don't remember which thing did which. Damn, he's moved that poison orb a lot of times. A lot of damage though. Times 25,000 or 2,500. Oh, it didn't kill. That's not really great for me. I might pass this back to you because like I can't unlock things. So I'm gonna do that. I am gonna shield up and then pass though. For this Descended a co-op Zeta team? Was it? I kind of just went in with a normal, like, Cetona generic used for beating random descents and stuff thing, and it kind of just worked. And wasn't really slow necessarily either. But I also feel like maybe there's something I'm missing, but I don't think there's a big need to farm it. I mean, I got 3. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm figuring you're co-oping with your ult or whatever, but I just meant for the reasons of farming it. I don't know if there is much reason for that. Because you just made me think of that. So my bad on not explaining that. Stoned up. Okay, well now I have 4, so done. Done with this. Alright, so now I create a room. I think he wanted 2-player room. Is that right, or was it a 3-player room? If you wanted to, for the higher difficulty, we could go with have a tennis guy on the team so that we both get a drop. That might be worth doing. For the lower difficulty, I would say it's not worth doing, just because it's going to be slower. So I guess think about that. If you want to do it for the higher difficulty to get the drop. I don't really know how the succubus thing works, by the way. I don't know if I've ever seen it. 5 seconds to spare. Would have had a little more if I wasn't. If I was on the mode where I can just click the thing and it uses the skill rather than hitting yes, but I keep forgetting to turn that off. That's rude. I don't even recognize this. Who's this? Summer Kiri. I can see that, I guess. Uh-oh. Someone's order of operations aren't quite right. Or unless that was on purpose, but I sort of assumed not the case. And now they're just realizing it. Maybe. I could be wrong, but I feel like maybe... maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one that's dumb. Of course, the spinner made the light not be CPA anymore. Oh, it doesn't. Well, we're on the lower difficulty. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Charged by a tree. Wait, 4 team? Oh no, that's 3 team HPs. I thought that was 4 team HPs at first. I was like, God damn! God damn! Can't really do much this turn. Cologne ain't up. Oh no. Didn't bother to shield up. Bit of a problem when you don't have your other Karen up. So maybe I should try to save you hearts then, which seems doable because they're all fallen locked. Locked and loaded. See, I saved you your hearts, and I did the unbind with the TPA. And I somehow did perfect damage control. yeah, that's it. No Skyfallies, nice. Are these every other turn? Oh yeah, they are. So I don't even need to really save the lock forms, do I? Alright. Is this the red color guy? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really do anything this turn. Can't really do much. So I will look away for 20 seconds. That's me looking away for 20 seconds.
Back to work.
Ooh-wee. look back and it's about to be my turn. Nice. I figure your heart change might just get rid of these poisons anyway. Nay. Well, if you use this team again, you'll know to either change your order for the Karens or change the equip. He's the king. Hail to the king, baby. Alright. Alright, alright. That looks fine. That looks fine for you to finish the job. I don't think I want to do the tennis leads. I just want to beat the dungeon. Because I want to get to the Spanish audio programming. As it were. Very good. One more to go. One more to go. Not you. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see if you fix your order this time. Had to think about that for a second for some reason. Alright, do these guys. See, look at that. Much more time left. Nice. Oh no, I'm gonna get delayed. Rude. Alright, there we go. He did it! He fixed it. Nice. Why charge? Oh, because you want the Leona Unbind to come up or whatever for that one floor, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow. That's kind of surprising. Not a problem, but it was surprising. Probably would have been better for me to save some of the blue for you. Because it looks like you'll always be able to make the hearts easily, but not necessarily the blue. Unless it changes something else along with the hearts, and there just wasn't many to change of that last turn, and I didn't notice, but... yeah. You died. I missed it. What happened? I was looking away. What the heck went down? Not really a time shortened to cause that. You took more than... were you looking away from the screen so you didn't notice it was your turn? That's pretty much the only reason I could see that happening. 'Cause you didn't have to transform anything, as far as I could tell. I mean, we were just talking about it, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, this is probably gonna have to, maybe I can help you do it a different day. Probably not running it back right now. Probably not running it back right now. You were just doing the co-op the card because you want the 4. Oh, I guess I could have put on there, but whatever. At this point, we're already past it, so might as well save it for the red absorb floor. I want to do this so I can L unlock. I don't want those locked hearts falling. If possible. Oh, that didn't even help, I guess. In on what? Farming the drops? I mean, I don't have a good team for it. So unless I could just, like, pass, it would probably slow you down, right? Yeah, 2 darkened wood is a lot. What about just 1 darkened wood, like the guy that I rolled? That seems better. That seems better. These hearts that are locked are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little bit annoying. Really? Chimon, bro. Alright, we can finish this, surely. Surely just some regular damage can sneak through. Yeah. Yeah! You did sneak through. at its pretty optimal looking. Pretty good looking there. Alright, this is color absorb guy. He does waste the first turn, so there's no reason to really use Cologne for that one. But now, I guess we can. Lockthorpe proving themselves very annoying. Your damn Skyfall. Locked Hardors proving themselves to be very annoying. First you're giving me poison and jammers with aggregate, now you're giving me locked orbs. Well, now I can't really do much about it anyway. That part's not your fault anymore, but I can do my best. The hearts help me heal, but I don't need help healing. And they mess up the orbs that I need to get TPAs. The old heads recognize this one. The old heads recognize this one. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize the short timer, even touched this game in so long, is Fettoni. What up, Fettoni? How goes it? Welcome back. Well, the good news is that this is the last run I'm doing of this, probably. And then I'm going to play a different game for the last bit of the stream. Trying to figure out what to do in the game, or trying to figure out what to do with your life? Aware, aware, aware. I would like to take a red orb here. Thank you. I haven't really played since Shura 2 came out, aside from occasional login and claim free pulls. Well, get some free rolls by doing some of this stuff, I guess. Play the game and enjoy it, or don't. And play and suffer, you know. Either way. Worth pulling a few times? I guess it would depend on what's in your box. I don't feel like I've seen anyone... Well, that's not true. I haven't really looked it up, but... I don't know if any of the things in here are lead-worthy. There's probably a lot of good supplemental things in here. But straight up... okay, well, we don't have lights, so that's... annoying. I think there's probably a lot of good supplemental things in here, but not necessarily stuff that is good to, like, this is my new lead, it's gonna carry me. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Is this the last floor? It is. Alright, I'll do this then. Kind of really bad luck with these locks, huh? Might Skyfall? Nope. Subunits or equips, most likely. Fucking blind, fucking blind ass shit, You can never say to not roll ever since you needed to quit. I guess it would also depend on how many stones, but yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask that, considering, I mean, you know me. I'm not rolling a whole lot. Unless I'm really rolling a whole lot. The Prince of Tennis to Colosseum. There was definitely some stuff you missed out on as far as... We got like a free roll that was either this lead, which is like basically insane, or the Oak Nautilus version, which is good. Definitely really, really good. Two top of the line stuff. And they just gave a thing where it's like we would roll one or the other. And so that was kind of insane thing that a lot of people missed. So if you got that, then that would be good news for you. That would be good news for you if you got that. But considering the what sounded like not frequency of checking in, you probably didn't get it, which is a bit of a bummer for you. Bit of a bummer for you. Oh, let me waste my stam on this actually. This is a perfect thing to waste the rest of my stam on here. Not you. Where is this thing? This team. You think you pulled them? Okay. Another top tier lead is Aggregate. I don't really know what its real name is, so I don't have it. But that's another really strong lead. Yeah, but you have two regular Nautilus in Oaks. I'm talking, it's like the red and light one that you saw on my screen is Seatona, which is Sea Wolf and Daytona combined. And then the other one is Nautilus and Oak combined. They have 3 attributes when they transform to their 3rd stage. They're pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I was going to be surprised if you had it. I was going to be very surprised if you had it. I'm guessing he didn't log in enough to catch that one. That's my hunch. You have 2 of them? What? Yes. That was the thing I was just using. Like right now in 2023, August. Damn, saved. So maybe you did roll one of them from the thing and then you rolled another one just somehow. Alright, you got a chance then. Well, you got more than a chance. You could definitely do stuff with that. You can probably beat most of the things in the August quest with that. Yeah, like the team that I was using when you came in had like 2 million something HP. There's like a chart that people made because you do have to have stuff that's of different rarities for it to work. So there was like a chart people made that are like, okay, awaken unbinders that you might want that are in each star, each rarity. A looping shield is something you're gonna want on that type of team. because you don't have any natural reduced damage, but if you just have a unit that can loop its shield, then you just always have a shield, basically. I think that's pinned in the Discord somewhere. So I don't know.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Okay. I mean, there's definitely enough looping shields that you probably have something. It might be harder for you to finagle it all together and get like a one that works. But even as long as you like got something that like kind of worked, at least to just transform and have a looping shield and some stuff, you're probably gonna be able to do a lot of things with that, even if it's not, you know, optimal or whatever. You know what I mean? I will do this one more time, and then we will be out of stamina. Then I will pee, probably, and then we will other game. You know what's funny is, when I read that number, I was like, oh man, that's a lot. But then, I'm sure if I looked in my box, I probably have 3,000 something. Granted, a lot of that is stuff from the free ad rolls every day that I've just been lazy to not actually exchange for, like, gems and stuff. So, there's a lot of crap in there that doesn't really count. So it's probably not that much higher than it's probably a lot less high than it looks, but it's still gonna be more, but not as much as it probably looks. All right. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Except instead of having 200, I probably have like 700 or something, you know? Like, I don't even know what the number is. I'm too afraid to look. Yeah, I have 4,000 things, but you know what'd be nice is if it, if you were able to go to the favorited box or whatever, or this, whatever this box is called. Yeah, this is the favorited box, right? No, it's not. I guess it's just, oh, it's everything but, because this has Evo materials and stuff in it. Okay. It'd be nice if you could get that number without it. But anyway, I'm gonna pee. Okay. Music paused. Look away for 20 seconds, perhaps. Show the team of that leader. So the numbers here might look weird because you're like, there's 2 things with 5 rarity. How does that work? Well, Pallone transforms into something that's 6-star, and then the blue guy transforms into something that's 7 stars. Odin has the L Awakening, which then lets you put on the Latin Awakening that gives +3 skill boost. So that matters too. I actually have more than enough skill boost on this team. I think I overcharged by a little bit. I would say this is not a, for like some of the really harder stuff, this is like my go-to default, covers a lot of stuff, can probably beat a lot of things on average team, but, you know, newer late game stuff, I probably would not succeed. Yeah, you don't have Odin Dragon. This is Odin Dragon, not Odin himself. Okay. So. It's time for Spanish audio programming. Oh, you have Odin Dragon, but he's not super reincarnated. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. It is up to date. It is Super Auto Pets time. So, apologies to Tony, I guess, but... Look, there was things that happened yesterday that I need to do this. Okay? This needs to happen. So... Let's get into it, I guess. Wait, everything needs to be different rarity. How can you run 2 with leaders? The helper does not count, correct. Actually, yeah. Any last questions before I get going regarding this guy, those guys? You're good. And yeah, there's definitely resources for making that team, specifically because it is still, in my opinion, very good. Some people would say it's not as good as, you know, how these fucking nerds are sometimes. Dude, it's not the top 2 leads right now, so I'm actually, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, dude, fucking relax, alright? It still can do, like, probably 80% of things, or more, so that's fucking good. Shut up, nerd. Anyway, here we go. It's a rare Monday stream Super Auto Pet session here. Why is it rare? Because usually I'm doing Puzzle and Dragons, which I did already. But now we're sneaking in some Super Auto Pets because Sunday I was lied to. And you know what? It was a fragile failure on the game's part to not have everything up and running. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. It doesn't. It's not a game changer. Now, what I will tell the chat, because maybe they're haters and they didn't watch today's video, is that I have solved the weekly. Okay, not that strong. Maybe not that aggressive, but I have. You know what? Give me one of these. I have had a pretty good run. And by that I mean I like didn't do well the first round, and then I got a 10 win the second round, and got 3 achievements and was feeling on top of the world. So, you know, not bad. That being said, the lesson I learned from that, oh, don't snipe my gopher, oh, was that, ooh, we're gonna lose. Parrots seem really good this week. Parrots seem like the insane unit to get relatively... Like, I think it can carry you through the sort of early mid-game... Well, basically all of the mid-game. And then let you pivot to better units for the Tier 5, Tier 6. It seems really good, in my opinion. So, there's that, I guess. I don't really know where I'm going with that. Pug seems like it could be okay. I'm not opposed to the bat. Don't love that. Don't love that I get nothing out of that. I don't even think a honey's worth it. I'll do that. I'm gonna skip the chipmunks. Now I feel good about myself. Now I feel good about myself. Feeling like I'm smart now. I also think my uh-oh. Am I okay? I am okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah! I beat the early hedgehog. That's pretty impressive. Okay, this. Kinda wanna save this, to be honest, to get the level next turn. Love that. Do I want to level you and get a 2-2, or level you and get a second one-shot? I think math says I should level the groundhog, so that's what I'm gonna do. So that's great. I do think my prediction / discussion of math there not killing anything was pretty bad, but the egg makes up for it. Messing up other people's team orders, so things like bears, vultures, poison dart frogs, like these guys, they seem pretty friggin' risky, and this is, you'll love to see this. This is a thing you'd love to see. The level 2 is nice with the lynx. I could potentially just get rid of one of these right now. This is counts for a lot of damage. Lacking I could do a roll first. All right, didn't see anything. Can still roll. Nothing. Okay. I think I'll do this. I'll do this. Because you're going to get level 2'd on here before he shoots, which is amazing. And I guess... I don't even think we really want a garlic, do we? No, I don't think so. I think we just roll. I could do that, I suppose. Not going to do the second one, though. Double dolphin is not crazy. I mean, it's definitely better than the mosquito. I believe I had told chat this the other... On what was it, Friday, maybe? That I was looking to... I feel like my egg didn't go off, and because of that I lost, which is unfortunate. I was looking to get a haircut on Saturday. And lo and behold, for the first time ever, I walked in there, and they were like, oh, did you call in? No, I never do. I didn't say it like that, but you know. And then she looks at the computer or whatever and is like, ooh, well, we're not available until 4 something-ish? Would you be able to come back? No. This was at like 1 or something. So it was like 2 or 3 hours later, and I had already had plans to hang out with them. So, who the YouTube people they may know, they may not know. That seems pretty good. Tempting to get rid of the monkey. We did get pizza. I'll talk about that in a moment too. Okay, roll first, because then if I sell... Alright, roll again. Nothing I'm really looking for. Yeah, none of that really suited my interest. I would really love to have seen a parrot, to be honest with you. Or another lynx. But yeah, that was the first time that's ever happened, that I've walked in there and then they're like, oh, we can't actually help you out. Woodpecker, oh, that's bad. That was bad news. Yeah. Oh my god, we drew. Because of the elephant attack. Actually, I don't know if the elephant mattered or not, but I'm gonna act like it mattered. I think blowfish is pretty bad. It could be good in the early turns if you got it on the level up during tier 3 turns, but once you get to like, I think like 5 turns from now, or 4 turns from now, it's gonna be pretty damn bad. It's gonna have no stats. And you kinda need the blowfish to have stats. So, I guess I'm praying for a parrot. You know what? I know I'm buying this, so I'm buying it. But... oh, okay. Okay. I think we need it now. Not really what I'm looking for. This is kind of gonna be an instant trade up front if it gets to attack. If it doesn't get to attack, not necessarily. The beluga has some interest as well, but a lynx would have been lovely to see. I guess I'm copying this. I'm either copying this to shoot, or I'm copying this to deal damage back 4 damage. I guess this is technically better. It's a weird looking setup, but I think having this in the front is better. So yeah, I didn't get a haircut, and that stinks, because I want to get a haircut. Double croc? Do they go before me? No, I go before them. Ooh. You have a bee! Dang it. Okay. That, you know, I was trying to follow along, and I was like, can we make this work? Dead. Lemon is really good, but we need levels. Boom, give me something I want to see. Iguana, croc, weasel, deer. Is this worth the gamble? That is the question. Is this worth the gamble? Because we really would only want the croc. We really would only want the croc. Let's go. Paid off. This is why you keep going at the casino until you win. Everyone knows this. This still goes first, right? So then that means this would not matter. So I guess I guess I have to do like this then. To level you, so then you shoot. Because if I level you, it doesn't matter because it copies at the end of the turn. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Okay then, that might change the formula. I don't exactly know here. I guess a level 3 lynx, but then it goes left to right, right? And then now I do this, and now you're going to be a level 3? I don't know what's going on. I think the dolphin could go potentially as well. I don't think, I don't know if I should freeze the pineapple. We got a lot of snipes. It's a snipe crazy weekly. Rhinos are a bit of a secret sleeper this week, actually. Because they trade up front, And if they get that first attack off, because so many of the teams are just all snipers or weak stuff, he can just pew, 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 and end up killing your entire team. It's pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. I didn't actually pay attention to see if this order worked, so that's probably not the best, but roll first, because if it's a chocolate or something, I'm still kind of looking to get rid of the dolphin potentially, but I think we keep the team like this. I think the level 3 Lynx getting a shot over 2 croc shots is better. I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure it's more damage. Does my order actually work this time? It does. We killed their whole team except of us. See what I mean? If you do it a team where you have to attack, it's probably not going to work so great this week. Granted, the Nyala comes into play, and that changes everything. Repeat ahead ability if they were level 1. I'm trying to think if there was a reason I would want to change the order, or like change the tiger for a parrot. I don't know if there is. I guess if they had a seahorse or something that triggered and moved the tiger before this shot or something, that's kind of the idea, whereas copying this ahead of battle means it always gets to go. A big Nyala does work though. I don't know if that's in the cards for this team though. The dolphin is getting weaker, so if I had an opportunity to get a level 2 Nyala, I would definitely take it. Even maybe a mushroom Nyala here, right? Do you get anything for me? No. Not really. A Wolverine could be interesting. It's a little awkward because the pug then sort of messes things up. If the pug... If we got this leveled, then I probably would do this. And then have the Wolverine like here or something. I mean, I guess you could change it to sort of have a Wolverine between here, but then I guess it would still pump the parrot's shot. It's so weird. We're in a weird space. Because also losing you is pretty bad too. But I think it's time for you to go, as much as I don't want to have you go. And the question is, do I go Wolverine or do I go Nyala? Nyala instant level 2 plus a mushroom is pretty nice, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Granted, we lose out on the shot. Okay, chocolate for the Lynx. Level 3 pug doesn't really matter right now, but you know, it's still nice. Could croc level 2. I think I like this order. Because the Lynx is shooting for less now because we don't have a level 2. It's really just shooting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twice, so 14. And this is going to make it 16, 16. So I think this makes sense. I did try a new pizza place with them. It was pretty good. The problem was, and I don't know if you guys have experienced this when ordering food, is that, look at this, we're going to have a 32, 32. Oh, because of the pug as well. Yeah, that's an insane pug. I'm so smart. When you order from a pizza place, and they go... Okay, that's probably worth getting rid of you now. I think... So, let's see. This is shooting for 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is this is... I guess it's more than... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Because you have the pineapple as well. And this only does 10 with it on. So yeah. This is what we do. This is a pretty cool team. Okay. I'm feeling good. You order from like a pizza place or somewhere you're ordering takeout, and you're gonna go pick it up. They always pull off the... Okay, I see you got a guy. I also got a guy. Oh, okay, we're gonna draw. Fair enough. They go 20 minutes or something, right? They say 20 minutes. And you're like, okay, that's a number. That seems like that's a number, sure. But what happens every time, it feels like, is... It's another pug. Is that, probably lemon or popcorn this pug. Because if he dies before he gets to go... No, he should always get to go. Yeah, he should always get to go. Anyway. There's the popcorn. You show up, and it was clearly done before 20 minutes. Like, not even like, oh, they just finished it 2 minutes ago. It's like, no. This was very much clearly a... This thing died. Uh-oh, wait a second. What are you spawning? Nothing, we drew. This was done like 5-10 minutes ago. Which is unfortunate when that happens. It is definitely unfortunate when that happens. Repeats? I don't know how this tiger pineapple part works, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember how that works. Level the croc here would be great. I will do this. Arguably could have peppered the tiger. I don't really think it matters too much, but when you get used to ordering from someplace and you actually know their real timing, then, you know, you've evolved to the next level. But when that doesn't happen, you feel pretty bad. And look at this. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So yeah, unfortunately because of that, though, the pizza was not as fresh as it should have been, / really... It basically made it so that when we had to grade this pizza of a place we haven't been, that we sort of had to keep in mind that this was clearly not fresh. So you sort of have to keep that in mind when you evaluate, which is unfortunate. A lot more lynxes, huh? We got 3 health to work with. I don't really love tomato because, again, you have to live the initial start of battle stuff for that. I would definitely throw a popcorn on the tiger. 100%. Get this lynx to level 2, which means the pug would level at 3, and I think we got something going. I think we can still win. Because we're going to spawn a 32-32. 34-34, excuse me. I'm telling you, Nyala's the secret sauce. Toss that puppy on there. Freeze this guy. Give me a Nyala or a chocolate. Fair enough. I'm feeling pretty good about it. They're looking pretty strong too. They got a lot of mushrooms there. No doubt about that. Ooh, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen now. Yeah. The death touch, unlucky. I don't know if that was luck or if it was a beluga. I'm pretty sure it was just a stork, but it was, let's be honest, it was kind of hard to keep track of what was going on there. It was a little bit tough. I do wonder now if I would rather do this order so that a popcorn pops out to potentially kill, 1, because of these buses we keep seeing, and 2, because of the, whatchamacallit, the scorpions and such. I think you have to keep the mushroom on the Nyala, though. Could arguably popcorn this. It's adding 4 damage? Are we more likely to get 4 damage from a random popcorn unit from the same tier after fainting? Yeah, this is probably better. And none of that really. I almost want an avocado because we're gonna have money. We're gonna have at least 1 more turn here. None of that. None of that. It's not really too much to look for here because there's no scaling food, so it's really just looking for matches, basically. Looking for Nyalas and chocolates and crockers. Their Wolverine is going to do insane damage, for sure. Or rather, they're Wolverine units, but I'm going to have a big dog. And I have a lizard. But there we go. There's the 10 wins. Bada bing, bada boom. Pug level 3 achievement. would have been a Link's achievement, but that's been done many a time, so it's how you write it up. The other unfortunate part about the pizza situation was that it actually was quite good, which made it all the more painful that, you know, that I didn't get to actually have it fresh. So that part was sad. The fries also, holy streamers, holy streamers, Batman. Yeah, the fries were better than I expected as well here. Think we draw, we win. Depended on some math there with the mosquito snipes, I think. Okay, that seems pretty good. Would I rather have 2 trumpets for an extra dog or an extra 1/1 snipe? I think I would rather have the dog, but we gotta change this order a little bit, like this. Yeah. Looking good 2 levels next turn. Yes, just cheese. We are just cheese eating people for pizza, especially when you're trying to sort of evaluate someone's pizza. I think it's a little. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get owned here. Multiple seahorses. There is a rough draw. Almost still a draw. But we're coming out looking good. 1 win, 2 levels. Boom. Or 1 level, excuse me. Pretty bad, I would say, but take the toad for now. I think you still do this. That's also pretty bad. Kind of wish I combined these and had 2 marmosets. I don't think I want a bear. Again, anything that I just feel like anything that has to take a turn to attack is not going to be good. Unless you win really early, I guess, maybe, but the weakness did not really matter so much here. It's a big doll. It's a, yeah. What else was going on? As I was filling out some job applications, last week, I came across, because I saw the listing, it made me think it'd be kind of funny to apply and work here just so that when someone asks you, where do you work? I would get to say Yahoo, and they would be so confused. Am I back in the 90s? What happened? You're working at Yahoo? Yeah, of course. You know what Yahoo is, right? What the? So that would have been fun. I don't remember if I actually applied or not, but this team is looking rough. This team is looking not so good. Am I really gonna toucan with a cherry? Or am I just gonna take a bat? Guess I'm taking a bat. I'm feeling like we're gonna go for the old get a 10 win and then get absolutely smoked strategy. That's what it's looking like. Trying to think, there was some other things that happened last week. There was oh, for the first time in what feels like forever. For the first time. I saw an ice cream truck came down the street. I was pretty tempted, I'm not gonna lie. I was relatively tempted. I shouldn't have froze that. I was pretty tempted, but the timing wasn't right, and I shouldn't have had ice cream anyway at that point, which is part of why the timing wasn't right. There is some sort of Psycho Seagull build, I think, right? Where you popcorn, and then you... Look, I already won once, okay? Let me have this. I guess for now, I would just do an egg, I guess. There's not much else going on. That's psychotic. Because it's going to give the egg to the dog, right? I think. Oh, you're going to snipe it. Oh, you have a parrot too? All right, of course we're gonna lose. This guy's got a parrot. Like I said, parrot is the secret stuff. Pug also, as was demonstrated, quite good. Quite good this week. Dolphin's not bad for sure, but not really sure what I'm even looking for, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Life? Yeah, exactly. This is just not gonna be a good team. Because I'm gonna be married to this toad and stuff, but it's just not a good idea. Straight up. Straight up a bad idea. Not sure what you're looking for either. True. So true. It really be like that sometimes. My seagull! You got a toy? That's cheating. Alright, so we're on 1 win and 1 health, so like I said, going down the drain. Ooh. I think we gotta take that for sure. I guess I'm gonna give it an egg. That's a good idea. Let's get rid of the groundhog. Give him an egg. Egged. Get egged, nerd. Copy ability of the nearest pet ahead. I think I would rather do this. Buy this. Buy this. Roll. This doesn't make sense. The seagull is not gonna stick around, but it was funny to do that. I would rather have the chance to get a knockout and then have him charge along rather than... Okay, we have a chance to pop off this turn. Mosquito shoots. Weakness hits a unit. Oh, you got a woodpecker. And the lynx went. So my egg didn't even get to egg. That was fucked up. That could have been the coolest turn in the game. What did I say? Can't be attacking. Going to main combat? Cringe. Can't be doing that. But still, I got the 10 win. There is a world, I don't know how you would do it though, because it's just gonna get sniped, but the idea of Seagull with popcorn and just spawning a bunch of units that die and then get popcorn and then, like, that sounds very funny. Not good, but funny. So, either way, got another 10 win on the board. Relatively similar team to the one I did before, but it does seem like that is kind of the meta. Snipes and I haven't done Wolverine, so maybe I can try to do that, but also, yes, I did add life to the emotes there. I'm deleting some notes real quick. I think we'll do another run. I'm just clearing some things out here. Also a little bit of water. Dedge for sure. Alright, let me do a look away actually, because it's definitely been 20 minutes. Definitely been 20 minutes. First one went well though. And I didn't end up going parrot because we saw the tigers, which made sense, but Nyala really strong. Nyala very strong. Get that burp out. Okay. Alright, it's still Monday stream time. Gonna try to rush in another run here. I guess this has better chance of doing something. I liked the idea of the seagull, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A fangirls run? Uh-oh. Don't have mosquitoes? Okay, we have a chance. Oh, you messed up my order. So we merely draw. Could have been a win. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try this. Wokage, veg? Not veg, wokage. It's not over. We got one more run in us. I have no idea how this is gonna work. You're gonna have so many 1-1s. But I got a 3-3. All that for nothing, huh? The adorable turtles, a man of my heart. Or a woman, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I didn't verify. This is better. For now. Take one of these. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Or just buy a stork? Yeah, just buy a stork. That seems fine. That seems fine too. Hopefully the 4-3 trades with like a relatively higher attack unit, so then... Oh, well, never mind. I respect the going all in on the level 3. About 400 hobbits? Is that one of those 10 billion lions or every Pokemon type of thing going on? What is that? I don't really want to take the level this turn. I kind of almost want to just get rid of the groundhog. So I'm making a greedy decision with that, for sure. We do know the pug can go pretty well. It would also even be pretty well this turn. I'm not really interested in going bigger than that, though. People talk. You're subscribed. At least use the Purtle talk version. I think I'll just take this. I don't think I would get much out of rolling here. I can't really explain to you where this thought process came from, but what I can tell you is that... Ooh, that's a big bear you got there. Ooh, that's a problem. Wait, no, it's still a problem. I made up a guy in my brain, okay? So stick with me here. Ooh, a Cariel? A Cariel? I made up a guy. Sure. And that guy is a guy that is a Flintstones mega fan. Which I can't imagine there's many of that going around now. Because it's... Does Flintstones do anything besides the Pebble cereals? I don't know of any recent Flintstonian activities myself, but I also could be not in the know. Such a thing is possible. Kind of disappointed with the rolls here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, that's something at least. Yeah, that was a lot of gold that didn't do a whole lot, but maybe the toy will make up for it. So this made-up Flintstones mega fan, when he's having conversations with people, you're gonna snipe my lowest unit. My pug doesn't really matter. Get hit. Oh no. Get storked. Instead of saying like, oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, okay, sure, yes. Someone says, okay, they ask him a question, trying to like, oh, can you think you could do this to me? I will yabba dabba do it. All right, fair enough. All right, I thought it was a little funny. I don't know. In my brain, when I thought of it, I was like, that is the dumbest thing, but it's also kind of funny. He will yabba dabba do it. Why am I doing this? Maybe I'll do one and then save the other. Yeah, okay. He will yabba dabba do it. Can you imagine having a like you're having a work conversation? You're like, oh, will you be able to finish those, that report, for later today? Oh yeah, I'll yabba dabba do it. Huh? I got flycatchered. Okay, stork level, very good. Get rid of this schmuck. Get this guy in. You need to have, honestly, we need to get like a popcorn on you or something. I don't know how that's probably not going to be oh, we would have had a level porcupine. We can't get any, just change the order here. We can't really get any, good stuff here, huh? We could do another Gariel. We would get rid of Mosquito. It's probably worth it. Just use my money somewhat. Maybe do this one this time. Not really looking to get a level 3 thing. We could put you behind the stork to do literally anything. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm not feeling good, Wilma. If they have a Gariel thing, if they have a dolphin, if they have a Nyala. Oh boy. Also, that hippo was. Oh, okay. Well, we lose. Yeah. That's a rare hippo opportunity. I respect it. It's not gonna work long run for you, but I do respect it now. At the moment, I don't think the frog is good. That was just for the purposes of not being dead here. Well, this is weird now. I guess level you? No, this doesn't work anymore. I guess you to spawn another stork, but like it's just a weird. No, and I can't do this because you're gonna level it afterwards. None of this works. This pug doesn't do anything. Oh no, this pug doesn't do anything. That's not so good. It's not so good, huh? A pug that doesn't do anything, huh? And obviously this chipmunk is still useless. Not feeling good. You're going to snipe my parrot. We sniped their vulture? That's pretty good. Big elephant, honestly. That's a worthy elephant. I'll take that. 14 health unit? That's a rare find in this week. Okay, this would be really funny. It would take an insane amount of resources, so I'm not going to do it, but you buy a snapping turtle, you pill it, it gives the skewer to the chipmunk. You sell the chipmunk to get 2 skewers to then put onto any unit you want. It's amazing! A stonefish is probably better than the chipmunk, but... Okay. Does that actually change anything? For a second I was like, okay, we're in business. Then I was like, wait, that doesn't actually help that much. I think you do probably just get rid of this now. Like, we gotta wait 2 more turns for popcorn. We can't do it. I can't do it. In good conscience, I can't. I can't. Now I could Gariel sell stonefish and then buy a stonefish. Now I can get you to level. No, but the croc still shoots first. It still shoots first. I don't think you're actually that useful of a toy at this point, but buy this. hide this. That doesn't seem good either. But neither is trumpets that are worth nothing, so we're gonna have a level 2 stonefish in the front, I guess. Can you see why this team is much worse than last videos with the level 3 links at this point? Okay, that helped, the foam sword. Do I have some units left? I do. Barely. That's not gonna last much longer. That's not gonna last much longer. Okay. If you give a rhino a cookie, if you give a rhino a lemon, can that be good enough? I mean, it's better than this parrot right now. Level 2 by the pug. Feels weird to just get rid of the thing I spent 6 gold on. Deal damage attack back to who knocked me out. I mean, it's only 8 damage. That's literally just a croc shot, which is the parrot, so... Granted, if it got leveled, it can do double that. But I think I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna go for the fun stuff, even though we are unlikely to go the distance. That's cool too, I guess. Not necessarily, but... Chocolate? Croc? Okay, croc is not bad. We just need the rhino to live for 1 attack. Which it will do. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Okay, okay. We're living, we're alive. Okay, wanna use? Could get a second stork. Could, but if it snipes this first, then I suppose it doesn't. Could just get rid of the stork? Level 2 tier 5? There's some, okay, there's some pretty good, there's some pretty, like getting a Nyala or something would be pretty hot. Wolverine, I don't think it's not gonna really work because I need the pug to level the rhino. And bear, we're not getting that many attacks. You could octopus and then put a mushroom out there or something. I could see that happening. Okay, I see that happening. Although, can really only have like 1 guy getting shots off, really, but... Do I get rid of the stork or do I get rid of the parrot? I'm getting rid of the parrot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Probably not good, but I'm doing it. I'm trying to have a good time, not a long time. The lemon... I should live, right? At least this turn I feel like the rhino would live. Okay, they only got 1... Oh, you're gonna do a lot of damage to that woodpecker, though. Wait. Oh, it didn't kill the damn thing. That was kind of close, actually. It did not quite kill that one guy. All right. Would we rather a level 2 rhino? Oh, that is probably better than a level 2 of you. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna lose, let's be honest here. Okay. Level this so that this gets the pug level, and then we'll totally win. Popcorn. Yeah. We totally have a chance. We're not gonna get immediately destroyed by a lynx, croc, parrot, tiger team. Okay, not quite, but like not that far off. Not that far off. Here comes the, yep. Yeah, it's not enough. That's okay. I was messing. The chipmunk is a. I can't buy chipmunks, man. I've gone to war with them, and they seem to know that in the game. They know that I've done that. So, I guess fair enough. This is a disastrous first turn team. Just absolutely abysmal. One of the worst performances for the Fangirl squad, by the way. Maybe ever? Perhaps? Like some desperate... Oh, I mean, come on. Power tools, that's what they are. On a completely unrelated note, though, to critters that I do enjoy having the presence in my space, the rabbits that frequent upon our yard daily. There is a like tree that somewhere around the neighborhood or whatever that has I don't know if they're technically crab apples. It might just be a young apple tree, but small apples almost look like golden delicious or something. I don't know, but they be there, and I might just save 2 gold here. Yeah, I think I will. Well, you kind of almost want to. I'll save 2 gold. And so sometimes they fall down and stuff, because that's what happens with apples and fruits on trees. They fall down. So there was some relatively fresh ones that had fallen to the ground, and I was like, you know what? Maybe Iguana would have went pretty hard there, so that was pretty unfortunate. If I also worst start possible, so great time here. Double one of these. You're gonna double that. How could you do this to me? Okay. That's also not really good, but I'll put you back there, I guess. So I took some of those apples and I like put them in various spots in the yard. Dude, have you seen a rabbit eat an apple before? It's adorable. Oh, we got smoked. That was pretty unlucky, math-wise there. So okay, nightmare episode, huh? We're just gonna get absolutely owned by everything, huh? I mean, I guess I can just pray that they have something that the flycatcher can shoot, but now this just looks weird. The elephant's back here. I don't really want it here. None of this makes sense. I don't want this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Dude, they're so cute though. They're like taking little bites. So, but sometimes if they're eating the apple, and it kind of like rolls away from them, and then they're like they gotta try to like hold it. Oh, so cute, so cute. I mean, I'm super masculine and stuff. Honestly, I'll freeze this. I don't want this thing. I simply do not want it. I don't know what I'm doing here. We got multiple anti-spawn. Well, you know what? Do I have enough to actually kill this Oh, that's a big bus, though. That's a really big bus. That is a humongous bus. Okay, so no is the answer. Not even close. And look at that. We lost to a parrot. What a surprise. I mean, this week is definitely about keeping your health until you get to tier 4s. And then swapping out everything. So I'm looking pretty bad right now. I'm looking pretty disastrous, in fact. Actually, what I was praying for. I was praying for times like these. To have a chance. Level this so it gets to shoot twice for 5 damage. Please. You cheated. You're a cheater. Okay, maybe not actually. Wait, no, never mind. I'm the cheater. Never mind. I'm the cheater. Wait, never mind. We're in the 1-2 bracket where everyone's bad. Okay, level. Croc? Ooh, baby. Okay, get rid of the schmuck. probably. Well, do 3 damage to one enemy. Do 2 damage when pushed or whatever. I guess we would get automatic push damage. Never mind, we're probably getting rid of both of these. Would I rather mess them up first? Yes, I think is the answer. So you're saying we have a chance. We just need the most insane set of luck getting instant levels on pretty much everything here. Okay, that's a pretty good place to start. Because that means I can well, I guess I could level the Lynx before it shoots. But I would not be able to level the Karak before it shoots. Karak. Ooh, you have a Nyala though? That's cheating. Oh wait, never mind. I just like killed everything. Oh, a bus! My mortal enemy! We drew. Okay. Kinda hard to take that. Not promising, I would say, if that led me to... Ooh. Okay. Oh, This is interesting, because the Nyala is really good. The Croc is also obviously good, but if I take that Croc, the Nyala disappears. I think the best chance is to forego the Croc. I know. It sounds crazy. To get a level 2 Nyala instantly. Throw this out, I guess. And then here we are. We still got a long ways to go and need a lot of luck to go our way, but this is, if you've been watching, oh, never mind, they got double parrot shut. There's no way, right? Well, there is a way! Not even close! If we had went with the Croc, no chance we're winning that. Actually, it might have been a draw, to be fair. It probably would have been a draw, but still. Take this, give me a Tiger, Wolverine. Not that. Swan, Parrot, Lynx, Iguana, Seahorse. Not enough hits to worth it. It's not worth buying that to YOLO for a Lynx. It's simply not. And the Snake is not good because snipes are out of control. So, we roll. +2, okay. +2 in chat. That's not what I meant. I was seeing if I gave him this, would this then get it to level 3? The answer is no. I haven't used that item very much, so I was not familiar. The Dolphin is going to leave, but we definitely have to keep it leveled like this for a while until we get some upgrades. Okay. Probably switch out this Dolphin for something like Wolverine, Parrots, Tigers, Bears, oh my. I don't know what he's cooking back here. He's cooking something though. Oh, he didn't have anything in the Beluga? Maybe I missed it. Follow me? Okay. Whoa. What am I looking at here? Okay. Obviously this. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 twice. Or 8 twice. But this is 10 because it has a pineapple. It is also tempting to give it to the Nyala, because a level 2 Nyala, then, you know, then you can pug the other thing, but I think you gotta go like this. The Wolverine can go between these two, but I don't think this turn. I don't think it's this turn. I think you just throw that out there. Wolverine, get rid of the Dolphin that's hitting for 5. Twice. The Wolverine would add more damage than that. Arguably could have done it this turn. Looking like a win to me. I'm telling you, man, this is the formula. He always does the same things. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? If it's the way to Rumble, then how am I supposed to? When I see it come up in front of me, how am I supposed to not do it? Also, okay, wait, hold on, what's going on now? Give you a popcorn? Yeah. And then this. this for the Wolverine. Okay. It's interesting, because I could level the Lynx, but then the Wolverine doesn't hit it anyway. And the 16-16 is been really good, as has been likely obvious. I haven't done the Wolverine strat. I actually think it's probably worse than Tiger or Parrot. They are running Nyala, but they don't have one as big as me. I also got a Wombat, which is insane. It's just some insane value there, getting the Wombat. Okay, Psycho turn. Start here. All right, I need to look this. You give 6 damage for every shot. You're gonna make me do this? Okay, so 6 damage twice, 3 times is 18 versus a second one of these, which is 16. But it's already, hold on, I gotta backtrack that. So, a Croc right now is doing 11 damage. Okay. If I level it, it would do 8 damage twice, plus 3 twice, so it would be doing 22. If I level this so that it's 6, oh, but then you have to take this into account. And then plus 3, so 24, let's say, because add the, no, 27, because add the plus 3 from this, plus 3 twice from this. Okay, 27. Now, if I leveled this instead, you would be plus 12 on this side, and then 8 plus 6, 14? 14 plus 12 is 28, so it's 1 more damage? Did I do that right? Am I a genius? I think I'm a genius. And by that I mean basic arithmetic, but you know, still. That was a lot. I think I did that math right. Now you might be saying, oh, but the levels for the Lynx, you would get a level 2 either way. So it didn't really, I didn't bother counting that aspect. They are running the better version of what I have. They are running what I had been looking for, which is the mushroom. I guess level this first. Do this because I'd rather make room for a mushroom to show up, which it did not. So we're probably about to die, is my guess. The Nyala not getting leveled or having a mushroom, I think, is going to be our limiting factor here. They also have a full snipe team and a royal flycatcher. I think our stuff is going to be big enough, though. And it is. So we're still alive. Somehow, some way. Here's part of the formula to get a little bit bigger. Chocolate, Lynx, Nyala, all of those are great. Not the one I wanted, but, you know, I'm gonna take it. And I think we just, you know, we're just rolling the casino now. Late stream, 9:23, whoa. Level 3 Nyala. I think I'll end up with a similar amount of trumpets? More. But they actually have a snake going, but I have a popcorn, and we win. Holy moly. Okay. Tiger, snake, Nyala, deer. Nyala, deer. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Wake up, wake up. We might have a chance. Not with that. Okay. That's gonna be a level 3 Nyala. We got a chance. We're gonna have a 48-48 or something like that. Popcorn or pineapple? I think I'll take the pineapple. I'll take it. Yeah. This is what we're doing. Okay. Similar team, but instead of a tiger, we got a Wolverine. ooh, they might have more stuff than me. I'm gonna have a 48-48, which is bigger than them, but they have an extra storked up unit. Oh, never mind, we're losing. 1 HP difference. A 1 HP difference. If that croc got sniped, that was a draw. I'm okay with it. We did get to some of this a little bit later. We did have some decent luck in at one point there to try and get over the hump. Level 3 links obviously would be in a massive game changer. So Wolverine makes the math a lot harder to do. I will say that much. A lot more complicated than just going, I'm just gonna buy a tiger or a parrot. So that's okay though. I do think I just feel like this weekly is not that it's the exciting part happens during the pre-combat, of course. But I just feel like if you're trying, you might be able to miracle away a 10 win with some shenanigans with spawn stuff and hippos and whatnot. But end of the day, if you're trying to get a win, I think it really is going to be some level of that Nyala snipes. I mean, you've seen it in a lot of those last fights there. Little bit of flavor differences here and there, but generally the formula looking similar. No bears in sight. No bears in... Honestly, that snake was a surprise. I don't know how that thing lived. Maybe it just got hit once and it pepper saved it, or it had a lemon. I didn't really check it. I'd have to go back. But I think we ended up winning that one anyway, so even then, it's like the snake didn't pay off. Anywho. See ya. It's not stretch break. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of boring. I didn't want to say it in the video. But feels kind of boring. Feels like if you try to do anything that isn't just like what I did there, you just have almost zero chance of winning. Which is kind of not a fun feeling. Because, like, if there was croissants at least, then you could put that on a bat. Maybe you get weaknesses out first before, like, it just feels like it limits things a lot. There was a brave hippo now and then, but again, it was like, the only reason it worked was because it wasn't those later turns. If that thing showed up those later turns, we're killing it through that garlic, unless, I guess, maybe bad luck on where things shoot, but level 3 links there was very much needed. I also think, I guess 9, so we were doing 6 extra every shot. It's a lot. I wonder where the crossover is between when the tiger out efficiencies the Wolverine. Although I guess the Wolverine affects 2 units. So like maybe it becomes even harder. Yeah, probably, because it affects both. The lynx and the croc, whereas the tiger would just copy the lynx. But I imagine if, let's say we had what, 2 level 2s, 2 level 3s, let's say, in theory, and then 1 more level 2, so that's 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. So there was shooting for 12 3 times, plus more like 14 3 times because of a pineapple. So that's 42 damage or something. 30 and then 4 times 3, yeah, 42 damage. So if you just had a level 2 tiger or level 3 tiger, I mean, it would just be 42 more as opposed to 999, which is 18, 20. Like, it would, a level 3 tiger would out efficiency the level 3 Wolverine for a lynx. But if you also had a level 3 croc, then all of a sudden it's 9 times 6, which is 54, which would definitely be more than the tiger by a little bit. Well, maybe not. I mean, if everything was level 3 on the team, 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So each shot does 15 plus 2 with a pineapple, 17 times 3. But then really, Yeah, I don't know, 17 times 3, that's 30, and then 7 times, so that's 51. That's still less than 54. So level 3 Wolverine affecting 2 units that do 3 shots is going to be better than a Tiger. I was just doing the math for, because Lynx is on level 3 and Croc's on level 3, shoot 3 times. So each shot would get a Wolverine buff if the Wolverine was level 3 of +9 for each shot. Versus a Tiger just repeating a Lynx's shot 3 times. Etc. so forth. It's closer than I thought it would be, to be honest. And there's definitely some crossover points where one is better than the other. Probably easier on average for the Tiger to be better. But, the Wolverine was cool. Anyway, here's the results. The video this morning, 2 wins, 10 wins. And then today we started off hot. I mean, look at the teams, though. Look at the teams that get the 10 wins. Anything look familiar here? Almost always a Lynx, always a Croc. Almost always a Nyala. No, basically every time a Nyala. Even this one got kind of deep. The Pug I wasn't necessarily expecting at first, but it does kind of change its... does kind of carry its weight. The only thing is you get to a point where, like on this team, for example, once the Nyala gets to level 2, I don't really need the Pug anymore. Like, I arguably... well, that's not true. Because Nyala level 3 is... or Nyala level 2 is only 16. And then you mushroom, so you get it twice, so it's 30, whatever. So I guess, yeah, you kind of do want it to get level 3. How did that guy get 2 Nyalas that showed up? He didn't have a Beluga. He just got lucky? Wait a second. Did that motherfucker just get lucky with a popcorn? Let me see this again. I think he just got lucky with a popcorn. He did get lucky with a popcorn, this motherfucker. Damn it. That's the only reason he won. He got another... oh, I think it would have been a draw if he didn't get that. Oh, I didn't even notice that first run, in the first run. Really insane that he has a level 1 woodpecker, though. Yeah, it would have been a draw or a win if it was not for that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. God damn. Alright, well, whatever. I wish I had noticed that during the video to point it out, but... c'est la vie. Anyway, Omega late stream. I will see you Wednesday for who knows what. Peace out, amigos. I gotta feed Snorlax dinner.